Alright, I was gonna stand for a little bit, but you know what? Let me bring this thing down. I have a yoga mat that I stand on. Fucking everything up. Moving everything around. Oof! Alright. I am making tea as well.
I have to go. If I'm late again, Malingway threatened to throw me into the cave. I'll talk to you
Nothing's
later.
worth this nonsense. Stop the Thalmor and the Dominion and...
Hang on. What are you talking about?
Consider yourself most welcome at the College of Aldmeri Propriety. The Thalmor founded the place to teach us lesser members of the Dominion what we need to join the Guard.
I work for Queen Ayren. If there's a problem here...
Oh, fancy. Look, don't believe me? Go talk to Tanyan, the headmaster. Ask that smug son of a bitch what this place is really like. Maybe someone with the Queen's ear can get a real look at this hole.
I'll look into this.
Anyone willing to hear us out is blessed by the green in my book.
Can I ask you a few questions about the colleague?
Ask away.
Why does this place only train wood elves and Khajiit?
The High Elves insisted. They felt that without the proper training,
There we
our
go.
new allies would be unable to represent the Thalmor agenda.
What was it about the agenda that you couldn't represent?
The instructors spout nonsense about civilized behavior whenever we ask that kind of thing. Meanwhile, they try to break us out of our racial customs and culture.
Well, you are
It's like
like
being
cannibals or
short
something, aren't
or
you?
having a tail is an affront to the Dominion.
What are the Thalmor again?
The Thalmor's the ruling party in the Dominion. It's made up of High Elf Canyon Reeves, Wood Elf Tree Thanes, and
Canyon.
a handful of Khajiiti chieftains. Take a wild guess what's the strongest flavor in that particular stew pot.
If there are wood elf and Khajiit in the Thalmor, then what?
Do I look like a tree thane? Maybe they don't know what goes on here. I don't know.
Goodbye. Alright, let's go and visit the Thalmor.
Why do I even waste my time on you? Pathetic.
I love the Thalmor so much.
Well?
When you accept that your race is worthless, then we can use you.
Get out of my sight. I'm not afraid of your idle threats.
Well,
Just so you know, Zaban is never idle. Good day.
You will never be worthy to serve the Thalmor, fool.
Doesn't have subtitles.
They only sent you here to waste our time, not to train you. The Wood Elf and the Catman will always serve the Ultima. The Ultima were created to rule the lesser races. You're lucky we even allow you on this island, filth. If it were up to me, I'd toss every last one of you into the cave.
Your kind disgusts me. And what is that smell?
Are you crying? Good.
How many fucking lines did they record?
I can't believe I have to put up with scum like you.
When you accept that your race is worthless, then we can use you.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I'm far too busy and important to speak with you right now. Run along.
I work for the Queen. I'm here to conduct an inspection.
Oh, truly? Consider yourself most welcome then. Apologies for my brusque greeting. It's been a trying few days.
I've heard reports of mistreatment here at the College.
Nonsense. Are we strict? Yes. Do we make our students work hard? Yes. Combat tactics etiquette. To join the Thalmor, there's a great deal to learn.
How do you justify abuse?
This is not a cafe in Skywatch. This is war. The Pact, the Covenant, they look upon Oridon as a succulent fruit ripe for harvest. We must prepare our students for the trials they'll face in the field.
I'd prefer to see for myself.
Fine. We have nothing to hide here. Visit the classrooms, spar with our instructors. You'll see our lessons are tough, but fair.
I'll do that. Don't you have like guys literally just standing out here in the open whipping people? Maybe not. Alright, I'm gonna get my tea.
What is it? me? I haven't much longer. I see my ancestors before me. Would be a relief.
Death would be a relief.
Repeat the pledge again, class.
We swear fealty to the Dominion. We renounce the Green Pact.
I can't hear you. Louder!
We protect the Dominion from her enemies. We give our lives in her defense. And we recognize the Ultima as our betters. This is so humiliating.
What was that all about?
Shh, keep your voice down. It's part of our indoctrination. We have to denounce the Green Pact every day, commit ourselves to the Dominion.
The funny thing about this is that they don't need to join the Thalmor. They can just be a part of the Dominion without joining the Thalmor. Indoctrination?
The instructors keep saying there is nothing.
So this is all self-inflicted.
We're supposed to give up our old lives and become one under the Thalmor. Now leave me be, you'll get me in trouble.
Very well.
Repeat the pledge again, class.
We swear fealty to the Dominion. We renounce the Green Pact.
I can't hear you. Louder!
I finally arrived at the college. The headmaster is very open to our ideas. The Khajiit and Bosmer must be kept in line. They'll need to be pliable if the Thalmor are going to use them. This is it, the place the Heritance has been looking for. I'll write Her Majesty at once and let her know. King Lady Astra informed me that she's sending a mer named Tanyan to oversee the college here. My next mission is to find a good location to store our supplies. I've heard rumors of a hidden cove that might be of use to us, Almeri ruins, once called Quendaloon. My things are packed and I'll leave for Quendaloon at dusk. If I am successful there, my mother believes they may send me all the way to Greenshade to scout expanding prospects. I've never been off the Somerset Isles before. It should be very interesting. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is such poor writing. Why would this person who is working for the Heritance write a journal about how they're working for the Heritance, write down all their plans, write down Astra's name, and then just misplace their book on a bookshelf in the colleague? What is this? This is so stupid. And that's the writing in a nutshell.
You will stand there until I permit you to sit.
Tuck in your tail, soldier.
This one did as you asked. Please.
Tuck in your tail.
Looking back, maybe you need more time in the cave.
Tuck in the tail.
We have company. We'll continue this later.
Ilara can't go to the cave. Not again.
Cave? What cave?
Salt Spray Cave. It's just north of campus towards the beach. They throw us in to correct our behavior.
Why?
Cruelty for the sake of cruelty, this one thinks. We don't get enough food. They mock us, beat us. We're supposed to be training for the Thalmor, but they treat us like slaves.
Thank you for speaking with me.
Are you going to cry? I wish you would. You're pathetic. Help me.
Yeah, what? What's up? Nothing, apparently.
The Thalmor have no place for filth.
Help me.
What do you mean, help? Just walk away?
Can't talk. Have to watch this maggot.
Actually, Tanyan ordered me to spar with you.
Fine then. On your guard.
Okay.
Let's do this. Watch and learn, maggot. Mercy! No more! What? What is it? Fine then.
No, you can just keep sparring the same guy.
Watch and learn, maggot. Mercy! No more! I didn't know. Fine then. Let's do this. Watch and learn, maggot. That's enough. I surrender. This maggot. Fine then. Get ready. Watch and learn, maggot. You win. I yield.
Yeah.
Take care of it before he causes a problem. I will not be threatened by a damn cat.
Watch and learn,
So,
maggot.
did you finish your tour of our little school?
I did.
What did you think?
No more.
It's a very nice school. I'm impressed.
Thank you. You have a keen eye for equality, especially rough, with the chattel we have for students here.
Is there anything else I should see?
Nothing comes to mind. Just the student dorms, and I'd prefer you let the trainees study in peace. Thank you for your interest in the college. I'm afraid I must be going now.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no problem here.
Done looking around? Want to see what things are really like? You've heard Tanyan's lies, fancy agent. You've seen what they teach us. Now you need to see what happens after we leave those torture pits.
What do you mean?
I've just come from buying bandages and ointments from the Bandari. Those Khajiit are the only friends we have around here.
Why are you buying bandages?
You didn't see the beatings? The mistreatment? You think they smack us around like that, then hand us a bandage? They're not real careful about lunch and dinner, either.
How can I help?
I want you to see these people, like they truly are. Norad, another student, took the supplies back to his dorm. Go talk to him. Get the supplies, then bring them to Brinthir and Thalorel. They got it bad today.
Where will you be?
Need to go talk to Ilara. She had it bad today too. The scars don't show on the outside though. Get going.
Get healing supplies from Nurad.
If you can't handle the training, leave.
Yeah, like, leave. Like, they're literally there voluntarily. Like this. The Thalmor are super funny, but this entire area is so badly written. It's written by somebody who really does not understand anything at all.
Greetings. Did Baham send you to this one? The new gear from the Bandari, yes. She is kind, Baham. Always making sure we are taken care of.
Where do I take the supplies?
Thalorel and Brinthir are recovering in their dorms. Today was a bad day for all of us. The Dark Moon, yes?
Thank you,
Good
Nurad.
luck.
Thank you. I have to save these poor volunteer students at the college that are being mistreated and can leave whenever they want.
Why?
Oh, those poor.
She didn't do anything. Don't put Ilara in there.
Special order from Tanyan. Maybe this'll keep your shorty friend from getting out of line.
Shorty?
Baham might make it out of here. You're just dead weight, Cat.
And she's like, oh, okay, I'll go voluntarily into the cave. Oh.
Most kindness I've gotten here. Thank you.
Sup?
Thank you. That last beating. So harsh.
Bastards! Two pale, knife-eared bastards!
What happened?
I told you, I went to talk to Ilara. I stepped away for 5 minutes, and Tanyan's trained dog Malangway jumped her. She's taking Illy to the cave. She can't survive another night in Salt Spray, not in the state she's in.
What do you want to do?
On muster the students. We'll storm the caves. All we need are blades. Zaban the Bandari that gave me the bandages. He'll trade with us.
Don't you already have weapons?
No, the instructors take back our training blades after class. Will you go talk to him? I'll grab some of the others and meet you at the Bandari camp.
I'll meet you there. What are we doing? It's like an armed uprising at a volunteer school.
The Thalmor will be stronger without you.
I don't understand.
Say that again and you go to the cave. That's what cats get when they try to blackmail the veiled heritance.
Razumdar, the usual channels weren't working. Be appraised, the colleague has been compromised. Badmaster Tanyan now wears the veil. Zaban was not sure at first, now confirmed. The Veiled Queen herself controls this place. Send agents now.
What happened here? Zaban!
Oh. Oh. Can you repair at a blacksmithing station? Oh, not stealing. Not stealing. Ooh. 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 Oh, I thought there was more. Or am I blind? Okay, I guess that was all of it. Oh, hello there. All right. I got 1 obsidian. Man, is it not actually worth it? I don't know. Sometimes it feels like it's worth it. Sometimes it feels like it's absolutely not worth it. Is there no woodworking station here? Alchemy. Enchanting. Leather. Blacksmith. No, they don't have any woodworking.
Saban, what happened here, damn it?
It looks like the traders were ambushed. I found this note on Zaban's body.
The whole time, I thought he turned our pain into money. He was trying to help us.
This was everyone you could muster?
This is it. Look, we're
Two people.
afraid of the cave. Salt spray. Too many memories. Go look for Ilara. She needs to get pulled out of there. We'll grab weapons from the camp here, then go deal with our teachers.
Don't worry. I'll get Ilara out of the cave. Oh, a boss. Heriton's Proving Grounds. Ooh, oh no, I failed.
What happened here?
Ooh. I might not be able to do this because I don't have turbo food on me anymore. But I do have stamina food and it might be enough. I don't know which one is the stamina food though. That one's good enough. Okay, so you equip the poison. Weapon enchantments are suppressed while a poison is equipped. So you have to choose either poison or enchant. Kind of.
Move! Circle around!
Is this guy the boss? Just one guy? Does he even do damage? Let's go back. This guy's pathetic. I'm very close to having enough stamina regen though. Yeah, if you guys want to join in, you better hurry up. Nope. Does not care. I don't think it's worth keeping the shield up. Kind of. At least not right now. Otherwise I would. But like... I think it's actually more expensive to keep the shield up than it would be to keep the heal up. $2931. 3, 4, 4, 8. Yeah. This is way more. But I can also use them in tandem. So I can have Burning Embers up and Ring of Preservation, and I can keep up Shielded Assault as well. For Giga Sustain. If I need to. The main issue here really is just single target. So what do we have over here? There's a thing. Beacon Falls.
For the Veil.
So how close are we to where we need to pray? Not terribly close, actually. Alright, let's go to Salt Spray Cave then. That's done. Normally, when I'm playing WoW, for example, I put the mount on the tilde key or whatever. One that's to the left of one. But here, in this game and in Guild Wars 2, that's where I switch weapon set. And now I'm stuck with the horse on. Age, which is AIDS. Maybe I could put the horse here, but I don't like using this either. I could definitely shield slam. I don't like the graphics or the sick map. Okay. I'm rooted. Steal the maze of flame. Any fox? Right, let's go to the cave.
Why did you throw her in here? She did nothing wrong.
You don't belong here. None of you belong here.
I thought I'd never escape.
Okay. See ya.
You will never leave here alive.
I think two-handed weapons AoE as well when you basic attack. That's pretty damn useful too. Are you all right? I can lead you out of. No. Have you seen Ilara or anyone else go past here?
Yes.
Where did they go? I can lead you out. It's not safe with all these spiders in here.
Don't you dare touch my spiders. They're my spiders. Mine. Get out of here. Go away and never come back.
You'll never break us.
Monsters are getting a little bit tankier, but I'm also using an ancient sword. So they're probably not. But I imagine they will get progressively harder as we level closer to 50. But I also imagine they will never actually be hard. Skyrim is better than this. Well, Skyrim sucks ass. So does this game, but I still think this game is better than Skyrim. But they're both complete ass. If you're the kind of player who enjoys the exploration and like the mood of the game more, this game will lose. Because this game has sacrificed that to have a better, I want to say better gameplay experience, but they've also ruined it by balancing it like an MMO, which means you instantly annihilate everything without trying. But Skyrim is, like, Elder Scrolls is literally the worst game series of all time. It doesn't have anything that's actually good except for, like, Jeremy Soul's music. It's a game series that lives entirely on the potential it has to offer, but it cannot live up to the potential. Like, it's just like, look, we have this huge world with so much to explore, and we have all this lore and shit. And then you explore it, and you were like, it was all dog shit. Literally every single thing in the entire game was trash. And the gameplay is abysmally awful. And until you have come to that point, Skyrim is amazing. But once you realize that everything in Skyrim, a game built around exploring, is fucking meaningless dog shit, then it stops being a good game. Because you realize that everything that's supposed to make it good doesn't exist.
She just wants to get out of here.
It's alright. Tanyan is dead.
They were going to kill Ilara just for being what she is. How can I be anything other than Khajiit?
It's over now. Let's get out of here. And I appreciate this game more because it's more of like, it's more of like a story-based experience, I guess. And that's what I like about it. Like, you go to an area and it's like this zone has like a story. Skyrim is kind of like that too, but on a much smaller scale. And the writing in this game is abysmal, but it's even worse in Skyrim. And even worse in Oblivion. And even worse in Morrowind. Because there it's just like, you just go somewhere and like two guys are fighting over like some stupid like feud or something. And then you like kill one of them. That's like the end of the story. It's just... or you join the Mages Guild and you become the Archmage in like 1 hour. It's over now. Let's get out of here.
Yes, yes. Thank you. This one is sure Baham is worried.
I'm not playing this game right now because I think it's a good game that I enjoy. I'm playing it because I'm extremely Omega bored. And there's nothing to play.
I don't have words. Thank you so much.
Which makes for
finding
great
Ilara.
streaming, I know.
What news
Great.
of Tanyan?
Tanyan is dead.
Then it's done. We've taken the school. We'll restart. We study to actually join the Thalmor, to put Bosmer and Khajiit in positions of power. Thank you, my friend. The Alliance is stronger for your courage.
Like this area storyline is so stupid. It's so bad. It's like you have the Thalmor, and they're just painted in like this comically evil light, where everyone is just racist and evil just for the sake of being evil and like malicious and like it's like it's written by a 12-year-old and like a 12-year-old's view of like politics and the world, or like what they've been instilled. That's what this area is written like. But on top of that, every single person who is here, who is being abused, is here voluntarily and can leave at any point. The Thalmor have said so multiple times. They keep saying, if you can't take it, then leave. So they're literally just abusing them so that they fuck off. But these guys, they're like, no, I'm going to stay. And then they almost die from staying, and they're like, we have to we have to organize a rebellion to take them down. Like, you could just leave. You don't have to die. But then it turns out that actually they're also evil. On top of that, like they're actual traitors. So then you defeat them. This is like I love this area because the Thalmor are so comically evil, but it is so badly written. It is so painfully juvenile in its execution. All right, that is done. I guess that's something, but we can just follow the road here. How many skill points do we have? 0. Sweet. I did not play Conquer Online, actually. I played most MMOs, I would say. But that one I actually never played. I've looked at it multiple times recently, trying to see, like, can I maybe bring myself to try it? But I don't know. Like all the MMOs are so ancient. And that's coming from someone who played Ragnarok Online for like 2 months. Just a couple of months ago. But yeah, I have played most MMOs. Not necessarily as like a raider and endgame stuff, but I have played most of them. I want to go here. There's the quest.
Ariel, keep and sustain me. Thank the Eight. Please, you have to help us. We can't keep them contained much longer.
What's going on here?
You have come to Torinon at a dark time, Pilgrim. Normally, these ruins are a beacon of light to the faithful. Now it's all we can do to hold the corruption at bay. Please, seek out our leader, our Aldark. She can tell you what must be done.
Not paying money to play? I don't mind paying money to play. As long as it's just a $10 to $15 subscription, I don't mind. But some games cost more than that, like Black Desert, for example. Because in Black Desert, there's like a shitload of pay-to-win items you have to buy in the store. And I don't remember if you also subscribe. I think you also subscribe. So it's like you have a subscription and then you have pay-to-win items on top of that you need to get. And whatnot. And at that point, I don't really enjoy it. Enjoy paying. I'll find the Aldark and set things right. But here, like, I started playing just a couple of days ago and I'm already subscribed. For 1 month. But World of Warcraft, for example, has a relatively expensive sub. WoW always had like the most expensive subscription. And on top of that, the expansions are like $50 to $60 now. That's not something I am willing to tackle. I'm not paying for a full price game that's also that's also gonna ask for a sub. In Conquer, some spent thousands to build a character. Yeah. haven't played that many games where you were actually able to do that. Well, or I should say, I haven't spent that much time in the games where you can do that. I played ArcAge. I tried playing that a bit at high level, and there it was basically like if you don't have credit card power, you're basically trash. I was in a guild and we had like 10 people. We were going somewhere to PvP on a boat, and we were 10 people, and we had people who were like competitive gear wise, but they didn't swipe, maybe a little, but not that much. And then another guild came up with a boat and they were going to attack us, and they had one guy jump over and he killed our entire guild on his own because he had swiped so much, you know, like $1,000 plus a month. That's what people did in that game. I don't want to play games like that.
Mercy on this poor wretch.
What are you talking about?
I'm the relic keeper here at Turinat. You must help me move the holy treasures, lest they be co-opted by the corruption that plagues this site.
Why can't you deal with this?
Ancient guardians guard the relics, but they've already been touched by the Daedric stain. Please, Master, get them clear. Look for the coffers on altars around the Torinat. Just mind the guardians now.
I'll recover the relics, Nenarol.
Be wary, traveler. This corruption could take you too.
Are some relics really worth your life?
These relics are my life, traveler. If they become corrupted and stained, my life will be over. I wish I could take this fancy spell with me. I go get them myself.
So this magic circle isn't your doing?
No, that was the old Ox doing. She didn't want me to die, or become co-opted like the others. Such a kind lady. If a little brusque with me.
I mainly played Tree of Savior. Tree of Savior was the MMO I played the most. I played 3,500 hours of that game, I think. And that game was really bad, but it was really fun during the time I played it. It was one of the few games where you could actually just play and put hours into your character. And that was like, you just had progression the whole time. Because it used Korean upgrade system for weapons and gear. But it was one of the only ones that don't make you want to blow your brains out. Like Black Desert has one, but like working on your gear in Black Desert is the worst feeling in the world, because the gear ends up having like a 0.1% chance to upgrade, and then you have to do like weird tricks to get it to work, which is just like super unfun. But in Tree of Savior, you could keep farming new gear, and you could try to upgrade it. And it was like trying to like progressively build your gear higher, and getting new pieces and try on those. That's what made the game have like sustain. It wasn't just about doing one raid and getting like the gear from that raid and then you were done, like it is in World of Warcraft, for example. And I really appreciated that. I would love to play another game that does that, but I don't think there really are any at the moment. The closest you can get is like Ragnarok Online Renewal private servers. Got the doorman here. Let's discover that. There are gonna be people here any second. And otherwise I played mostly WoW and FF14. But I never really did raiding. I never enjoyed raiding. I mostly just come back and level and then I kind of quit later when I get to endgame. That's my mushroom! Raiding is really the last thing I ever want to engage with in MMOs. I would like to see more MMOs not do raiding. Like, specifically not do raiding. Guild Wars 2 had that approach in the beginning, but then they added raiding, and now the game sucks. I mean, it sucked way before then, but, you know. God damn, there's so many scamps! What level is my sword anyway? 16. Yeah. I actually don't know. Like, how much better is this sword? Oh, I don't even have it on me. I thought I brought it with me. But there's like barely 150 difference. What do I think of Fallout 4? I don't think that Bethesda makes any good games at all. And I think Fallout 4 is exactly the same as Skyrim. They're just superficial differences. I am not a Bethesda fan. But I also don't like shooters. I think shooters don't really have good gameplay. It just ends up being like hiding behind a corner and peeking out to shoot. Unless you go melee. And then you press VATS and then you hit them in the face four times in a row. I think Skyrim is Bethesda's best game. I think this game is kind of a better game. But it also isn't. Which makes a lot of sense. It's like they make so many mistakes in Skyrim that they don't do in this game, but then they make like 100 different mistakes in this game. So it's like... it really depends on which mistakes bother you more. Does the damage just like go down? Because I remember weapons having above 1,000 damage before. Like, this weapon did not have 950. This weapon had 1,000. And that enchant did like 2,000. So is it just that Well, I played way too much video games. So I'm like ultra jaded. And I'm a game developer. So I view games differently nowadays. I'm a very systems-oriented player. So for me, like, a game not having decent leveling systems or gameplay systems and shit like that, that bothers me a lot. And in Skyrim, like the level up system, where you like choose perks and stuff like that in like blades and whatever, I actually prefer that over the way it just works in Morrowind or Oblivion, like quite a lot. But then they like completely failed at actually designing them and making them interesting. So they just suck.
It's good to see a friendly face.
So that's something that you have to mod for the game to be like okay. But the mods aren't really that great either. Yes, she said Torinon has been corrupted.
She spoke truly. Torinon has been assaulted by Daedric energies and foul beasts. The penitent writhe with foul magics while scamps and clanfear rampage through her fields.
And this game, that's why I appreciate this game a little bit more. Like the combat system here is really bad. Like you just spam like one skill over and over again. But I actually have a couple of abilities. I actually have a build that goes beyond just left clicking. You know, like the gameplay in Oblivion or in Skyrim, it doesn't actually have gameplay mechanics. Like you're just gonna maybe block, I guess, and then what? You're gonna power attack, you're gonna left click. You can like do backwards power attacks so that the enemies get knocked down, I guess, but it's like not a... There's no tactics, there's no real choice. It's just like you're gonna do that because you like feel like it's the best. And there's no situation where it's gonna be like worse or better. You're like, it's just like, I'm gonna go for knocking them down, and then you do that, and then you hit them. Or you just left click. It's really just like you wait for their swing and you walk backwards so that they miss. That's like and that's my issue. And this game actually has like the enemies do charge attacks or power attacks that you can block, and then sometimes they become like dazed and then you can power attack them. It's not like that deep or interesting, but it has something. Like enemies will cast spells and you can interrupt them with a shield bash or with a weapon bash. It's not very well implemented. It doesn't look good, it doesn't feel good, but it does have something. So for me, that makes this game like infinitely better gameplay wise. But unfortunately, this game is like if you take Skyrim or Oblivion, you know, when you take the slider on difficulty and you slide it up to maximum, or you play on master in Oblivion, where all the rats are made out of diamonds. This game is like the opposite. If you take the slider and you slide it down to the bottom. And the game has level scaling in all aspects of the game, more or less. So you can't like go to a harder area and make the game harder for yourself. So it's just like no matter what you do, no matter where you go, the game literally cannot defeat you under any circumstances ever. More or less, unless you do like group content solo. But even then, you usually win. I'm here to help. How can I fix this?
You are very brave to offer your
But that's
thanks.
that's
The
almost all
shrines to the
MMOs in a
eight
nutshell
divines
too.
fuel this evil. I can feel
Like
it.
FF14 is
Cleanse
like
the
that, WoW
shrines
is
and you
like
should
that.
be able to strike at the source of the corruption.
And it's not good. It's not good. It's up to me then. I'll cleanse the shrines.
I can
Oh, she disappeared.
the first time
Oh,
in
oh,
Harvest.
she's back.
Good luck.
How did this start?
I'm not entirely sure. We received a retinue of penitents led by none other than High King Lady Estria herself. I was walking between the shrines, talking to monastic Neneron, when the screaming began.
Astra's a traitor and a Daedric cultist. She leads the Veiled Inheritance.
She what?
What?
No doubt she's behind this then. Some kind of ploy or distraction. Mara's heart that we could live to see such times.
What happened after the screaming began?
I tried to help those I could, but the penitents went mad with fear. They from the central shrine burning and killing as they went. The prince behind this is a fiend.
Daedric Prince? Any idea which one's behind this?
If I had to guess. The rune's Dagon. It's his razor that cuts across my heart, I fear. May he drown in the font of hunger. Ugh.
Why weren't you corrupted?
I am an Aldark, and an old one at that. I may not be much good in a fight, but the touch of a Daedric lord? Pah. No part of my soul wants to traffic with the likes of them.
Were you casting a spell there?
Stars, yes, a ward. To keep the corrupted contained. It's taking a lot out of me, to be honest with you. But Mara keeps and preserves me, as she always has. I'll be fine.
Goodbye. We have someone up here. Before we go down.
Do you have them?
All these games are exciting to me. I grew up in the 50s, remembering no TV, so all this is fun to me. That's great. I used to be like that too. I'm 36, and I've been playing video games non-stop since I was like 2 years old. So, and I'm talking non-stop, like demo discs, just playing every single game on every single demo disc I got from PC Gamer, you know, PlayStation magazines, whatever. And playing them over and over. And also playing pirated games, shitloads of pirated games back in the day. So from like the 90s to the 20s, I played probably like 80 to 90% of all the games that came out. That's not entirely true, but you know, within my sphere of interest, you know, like I didn't play FIFA or football games or whatever, so like I played every single Zelda game. I played up to a point. I kind of stopped after a while, but yeah. So nowadays, it's really hard for me to find games that I actually enjoy anymore, because I've already played it, or seen it, or like played something similar, or you know. So that's why I am negative about video games so much. But there's also a lot to be said about just enjoying, you know, exploring and discovering video games. You know, that whole journey is thing in and of itself. And when I grew up, like, I really enjoyed video games a lot. Like playing Final Fantasy or whatever, Chrono Trigger on the Super Nintendo. You know, like that was big. Yes, here they are.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll just gather my wits and then pack these out of here. Blessings of the divines be upon you.
Ah! What are you doing? Alright, we leveled up. Let's get everything to 10, and then I don't know what to do. We've got one more skill point. I don't think I really need to take anything. Could take a passive, but let's go with the provisioning. Recipe improvement. I need to level it up to 20 before I can do that? Holy crap. I am coding a game. I am coding 2 games. But it's a lot of work. And I don't have the energy to do that all the time either.
Danger still looms at this site.
I'm working on a game in Unity right now called Legends of Terrestria. I'm also working on a little world generation project on the side in the veins of like Dwarf Fortress or something in monogame, which I would like to work on like tonight, but I'm too tired. He's just attacking me, but I can't hit him back. What is happening? Okay, now I can. The gifts of Magnus. Penitent, the lives of all living are touched by Magnus, he who abstained. Lord Magnus drew up the schematics for our world, intricately sketching the diagrams of creation. Magnus is with us always, in the magics of the mages and the warming breath of the sun. To complete your venerations here, in Tone, by the Empyrean light of Aetherius, may the eye of Magnus always be upon me. Grant me the wisdom to use his gifts and patience to know his wisdom. My issues, I have trouble handling stress, and I'm doing way too much. So, as much as I would like to program more on my spare time as well, like I program video games for a living, so that's the one project. But I would like to do more on the side, but. Doing programming during the day and then doing programming during the evening. It's too much. Most of the time it's too much. The Apprentices of God. Penitent, rebel in the presence of the sacred ring, Sirobane. The warlock lord of the divines, the ancient source of wizardry, wisdom. The ancient source of wizardly wisdom, he who fought against the depredations of the Slode and the plague of the before times. To complete your venerations here in Tone, by apprentice be blessed and by apprentice be praised. Honor to the warlock god and the sacred ring. Okay. Hey, you wanna die?
Well done.
But as you can see, my health bar doesn't move. And I just smack them, and then they die. So, but technically, like, this game used to be different. Right now, you have the entire world you can go to, and you can go anywhere at any time, except usually for like the latest expansion areas. But before, each area had like a level range. So like when you're level 1 to 10, then you're gonna be here. When you're level 19 to 35, you're gonna be here. And then, you know, each area had a level range. But they changed that so that everything scales with you to allow people to experience the entire world on one character. And that's also how other Elder Scrolls games work too, right? But the issue with that is that now every single enemy that you ever fight is just set to a certain difficulty level compared to like how strong you are. And that difficulty level is just so low that it's just, everything is just, no, there's just not a challenge. That is the issue with this game. Otherwise, if that actually was different, I think this game would be a lot better. Then I would definitely say that this game is better than Skyrim. But because it is like that, it kind of like ruins the entire experience. Do I code in C++? No, I code in C#. I have yet to run into a scenario where I actually need C++. And until I do that, I'm not going to ever learn C++. Because C# can handle like 99% of scenarios. Especially because you don't need to optimize games as much as you did back in the day. So you don't need C++ as much anymore. And C# isn't even a slow language. So the fires of truth, as a penitent of the shield or the heart of Mara, know that the fire of life burns already within you. Do not let it go out. Show your devotion to the divines by kindling that fire in this place of worship. What? Say again? I'm not sure which part. But yeah, no, I program in C#. C++ is so much more complicated than C#. I don't want to... Until I find like a reason to actually learn C++, that like something that C# can't handle, or the performance is just not good enough in C#, I don't want to ever learn C++. But nowadays you don't really need to optimize to such a degree that you need like perfect control over everything, which is what C++ is for. So there's like very little reason to actually use C++ unless you're doing something that warrants it, right? Like if you're doing AAA game development, like you're making Grand Theft Auto 6 or The Witcher 4 or something. Those games would need it. But they all pretty much just use engines from outside of the company now, like they just use Unreal or something. The Sounding Horn. Penitent, Stendarr's protection be upon you. Though the apologist of men bears a heavy burden, his compassion is still a quality to be admired. Listen to the sounding of the horn. See the blades of the justiciars, and attend the ministrations of charities. These are his expressions for his atonement. To complete your venerations here, in tone, threefold are the masteries of Stendarr. I sound the horn in his name. May his shield protect me always from harm. But yeah, no, I really enjoy C#. It's like the most, it's in my opinion, the easiest programming language in the world. You can go easier. You know, there's stuff like Scratch or whatever, but, and you could argue that like Java or JavaScript or whatever might be easier. But they make things too easy to the point where it becomes more complicated. Because now you have to like work around the language all the time because it's like wants to do everything in a specific way, or it wants to do everything in a very specific manner now. While in C#, it's just, you know, it's all very simple. You don't really have to worry about anything. But it's still like a full programming language. What am I doing? The heart of love. Know, penitent, that Mara is always with you. Within your breast beats her love and affection. The symbol of her floral star adorns the walls at the wedding chapel. Her priests tend to the needs of husband and wife, and always in her gaze upon the young. To complete your venerations here, in tone, fivefold blessings upon the lost and lovelorn. The heart pumps the blood that connects us across the Arbis. May her grace always be upon me. I learned basic SQL, tandem, DOS, DB. I don't even know what the last one is. Created proprietary software for telemarketing after 23 years in USCG and the Army. Morse code interceptor. Yep. I actually don't really know. What basic is. I've only done C++ and C#. So I've never... Well, actually I did a little bit of Python. I haven't really delved that much into the others. I just started with Game Maker, but it was too basic, so I just moved over to Unity. Where I'm writing ray marching, rendering, and stuff. What am I doing? Do I have to hurry? I noticed that they keep going out. So I just have to, like, hurry. What is the deal here? Okay, yeah. You just need to hurry. Because the fires go out.
What was broken is now whole.
I did it! Holy shit.
Move with our
That took
blessing.
forever. But I'm also moving our game over from Unity to Monogame. Monogame is pretty much the same thing as Unity, but it doesn't come with... Like Unity as an engine, it comes with like an editor and front end and all kinds of stuff. But it also comes with a lot of baggage. And I'm gonna move away from that. Also comes with company politics, like Unity company politics that you have to be beholden to as a company who is using their product, right? Which sucks. While Monogame is free to license. And I actually prefer it when I can just program everything myself, rather than like relying on some proprietary software's way of handling camera or whatever. It does take longer though. Mostly using query languages to pull data off servers for reporting. Right. Where am I going now? Over here. This place is huge. It takes forever. Okay, so now I have to do that here too.
Growth of hatred chokes the faithful. Burn away this taint.
Bread. It's too much. I don't want to read that much text. Rod of Divine Flame. Alright, Frederick. Take care. Thanks for dropping by. Was that it? Am I done? Penitent, the blade of Trinimac is always at your side. He who led our people against the despoilers, the invaders. He who offers aid and succor in the midst of battle. May his vigor be present in your every step and deed. To complete your venerations here, in tone, by the firmament and the fixed center, I pledge to defend my people. By the blade of Trinimac, I swear and call for his aid. I actually never heard that name in Elder Scrolls lore before.
Your work here is done. Move as our breath.
All right. So much to read. They give you a speed buff so you can run back. No!
The touch of the Daedra has stained this site. Wash away the slime.
You don't seem to need to figure anything out, like, there are like letters and lore snippets and shit here. there doesn't seem to be any need to really read anything. You just go and press the buttons. Press the button. There we go.
Your work is done.
Yep.
Benedict. Go to the center of Torinon. End this corruption.
So my number one gripe with video games nowadays, I don't actually think this is... I want to be clear because I see a lot of people complain about this, but I don't actually think video games are worse than they have been. I think video games are better than ever. I think that video games did not really have a golden age where they were like superior to what they are now or anything like that. In some ways, sure, like DLCs are shit and like microtransactions are bad, but I think games are mechanically superior in almost every case to what they were in the past. But what games don't do, in my opinion, and this doesn't really have anything to do with new games or versus old games. It's that they don't challenge you intellectually. Some games channel you, you know, skill-wise to some degree. Like playing something like Sekiro, very challenging, but I don't feel like I'm challenged anyway intellectually playing Sekiro. Like, I can't figure out interesting mechanics or builds or anything, you know. There no I don't even like puzzles, but games always have puzzles, and the puzzles are always for like 3-year-old children. And it's always the same puzzles as well. Like they all just Google puzzles, and then they all just take the first website on Google that just has puzzles on it, and then they all just pick puzzles from there. And it's all the same puzzles every single time. And like it's never like an expectation to think. It's almost the opposite. It's like they try as much as possible to remove the expectation that you have to think. And that's why I have such trouble finding video games that I enjoy, because I'm not like a vibe gamer anymore. A lot of people are. I would say most people are vibe gamers. They enjoy like the vibe, the general vibes that a game has to offer, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But it doesn't work for me anymore. It does. Actually it does. To some degree it absolutely does. But only to some degree. Like, I'm literally just playing this game.
Over here,
It's just a vibe thing, to be honest. And the vibes aren't great. And if we want to rank the vibes, I do think vibes should be a ranking. Like, when you talk about games, I think that it should be important to rank vibes. Just like it is like graphics, sound, gameplay, story, like ranking all of these things, you should also rank vibes. Because vibes are like a mixture of every aspect of that, but it's not actually any of those things. And I think vibes are more important than all of those things as well. Because a game with good vibes, it can completely carry a game. In the same way that good graphics can carry a game entirely. Like if you have a game that sucks, but it has really good juicy graphics, that will carry a game more than people are willing to admit, because it makes the gameplay feel more fun. Like if you have good animations, it's like FPS games are like my go-to proof for that, because FPS games don't, generally speaking, have gameplay. Like it's literally just pew 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 pew, throw a grenade, pew 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 pew, and then they're dead. You know, like it doesn't get more interesting than that. But when the game has like good feeling on the guns, and you know, like just shooting the enemies when you're stepping out from behind the wall, or like you're just crouching or whatever, and you're whatever, as long as that feels good, it has good audio, it looks good, it's got like the right recoil and all of this, then it's fun. Even though if you analyze it mechanically, it's fucking stupid.
Hail, my new friend. The touch of the divine inspired me, told me you'd succeeded in your task. Is it true?
And that's a vibe check. For sure. This game has bad vibes. It's like it does. It has better vibes than old school Oblivion. Oblivion has better vibes than this game for sure. But I think Skyrim has better vibes than even New Oblivion still. Watching from a very small town in South Central Texas. I'm from Sweden, but it's good, dude. Same voice spoke to me. I think the shrines are cleansed.
Fivefold venerations be upon you. I knew the moment we met that you were sent by the divines. And
Is it okay to call someone in their 70s dude, or should I pop out the sir or mister? What do you mean?
Follow me, my young friend, and find out.
Backpack.
Step forward
Huh.
and see what the divines would show you.
Oh. Huh. What's happening?
Lord Dagon, my family has been ever faithful. Now, in my hour of need, I request your aid.
Your plots exposed, your supporters crushed, and you come crawling to your lord. What do you have left to offer me?
Everything. I offer my very soul if it means I have power. The power to rule.
So be it. I imbue you with a taste of my true power. Corrupt the shrines in Turinan. Then, move on to Firsthold.
Estri, the High Kin Lady herself. I can't believe it, though I've seen it now with my own eyes.
But now Eldrock.
I
Eldrock.
return to my work. The corruption fades, and the penitents will need guidance now more than ever. You, gods touched. You must seek and stop the blasphemer. Her profanity must be ended.
I will stop her profanity. Alright, let's equip that shield. Or this shield? But it says critical... Is it a bug? Is critical resistance only from players? Increases the damage you will take when you are the victim of a critical strike. But... Huh? When you craft items and you choose impenetrable, it says that it's criticals from players. Either way, I don't think this matters. It's just inconsistency. Because I don't think, like, when you're just doing PvE, I don't think critical resistance is the right thing to even look at. I think that's more of a PvP thing. Oh, we've got lovely weather out here. Go over here. We're almost done. We've got first hold, we've got some stuff up here. Let's go up there first. Or rather, is it this we want to go to? Riding the horse first person is so silly.
Please, stars above. The daggers. They're here. They followed us home.
The Covenant is here?
Oriel, forgive us. We rendezvoused with the Covenant officer and her husband. She wanted to defect. The damned daggers caught wind of it and chased us all the way from Kefram.
Where is she now?
She's on a ship down in the cove. You have to find her before they execute her. When you've got her, get her up to the lighthouse. That's where you'll find the remainder of my squad.
Get her out.
Hurry, Traveler. My comrades at the lighthouse, they can't hold out forever. And who knows when the daggers will decide to off the Orc.
The defector's an orc?
She's thrice blessed she is. Lakazgra Groramat commanded a unit in Glenumbra, saw the hypocrisy of the daggers firsthand. She and her husband managed to flee to the wilds of Kefram. Got us word through a Bendari peddler.
I think like 90% of the quest NPCs that you engage with in this zone is female. Do you trust her?
Think so. As far as you can trust any Orc.
What does that mean?
She's loyal enough. Refused to leave her husband behind. No negotiation on that point.
Why did your squad pick her up?
Don't recognize my insignia, do you?
You don't have one.
Talons. The Queen has her eyes, yes? The Battle Rave has his talons. We work with some of the other covert units. Provide strong arms where they're needed.
The Battle Reeve had you working with the Queen's eyes to collect the defector.
You've got it. Breath of Oriel a few times we were their only protection. Don't know if any of the eyes are still up there with my squad. Hope so.
I really wish there were any new... I really wish there were some new RPGs that seemed interesting. I really like RPGs. Like, whenever I play a real RPG, I'm always struck with how much I actually enjoy it. But there are just so few that are actually decent. JRPGs don't count. I almost want to play Tides of Numenera again. But I've already played the game like 4 times. And I played it last year, I think. I don't really want to play it again. But it's like I do want to play an RPG, but there just aren't any. I have a few on my wish list that I still haven't played, but they're all like mixed or like low review games. And I don't know. I think I bought Alaloth, but then I read that it's like a CRPG meets Dark Souls, and I was like, I don't want to play Dark Souls. I might try the new Soul Ash 2 update. But Soul Ash 2 is a really rough game. So I'm not like super hyped to play it again.
Thank Oriel, a friendly face. You're Raz's cohort, aren't you?
I don't even know, like... There are some others. I don't know if Desperados 3... That's not an RPG. I kind of want to play Xenonauts 2 again. Or try it. I haven't played that in like 3 years. So I would like to see what they've updated. When I played it, it was super prone to crashing and shit. Expeditions Rome. Pantheon. I'm actually gonna remove that from my wish list. Colony Ship. That is an RPG. I tried a little bit, but I could not get into it. This game... there are just no RPGs that actually feel like something I would like to try. Game Deck. It's got rough reviews. There are so many people saying it's bad. Black Keezer. And when they're like this mid and they're like $30, I'm just waiting for a sale, but they don't really go on sale that much. PAX Day is mixed now. I don't think this is ever gonna be worth playing. Yeah. There just is not that much. What if we look? What if we do this? It was actually 2 years ago. More like this. Is Baldur's Gate really not ignored for me? No, it is. Please. Stop showing it to me. That is, I don't want to play Harry Potter. I think I could maybe enjoy this game, but I just don't want to play Harry Potter. War Tales is not good. Octopath, bad. Deadfire, bad. Wrath of the Righteous, bad. Divinity 2, not great. Kingdom Come, bad. Disco Elysium is amazing. Pillars 1 is okay, but it's mid. It's like not a finished game. This one, it keeps popping up. It's got overwhelmingly positive, but I don't know. Might give it a try at some point. Drova. Solasta is D&D. I don't want to play it. This game, the Thaumaturge, has some appeal when you just look at the screenshots and stuff, but I'm not sure if this is just a JRPG. Thoughtful development. Inflicts damage. Casts adrenaline. Increases inflicted damage by 50%. I would like to be as effective and admired as you one day. Maybe we can put that on the wish list. Do I know you?
I know you by reputation. Look, I'm supposed to be acting as troop support out here, but an elite ranger in the Lion Guard is stalking our people. I need backup. Will you help me?
What do you need me to do?
Get the wounded off the field. East of here is a supplies hut with some Covenant uniforms.
No, I closed the
If
window.
you can, pass out those uniforms, and the troops can use them to escape.
Anything else?
They're stocking something in the hut off to the west. Might be worth checking out.
Why is one of the Queen's eyes here?
I and a few other eyes were assigned to an expedition up north. We smuggled a pair of defectors out of Covenant lands, but the thrice-damned daggers followed us. Now we're just trying to keep the body count to a minimum.
Goodbye. I don't know what he said. We're finding uniforms, I think. Oh, book. Boots. We got a sky shard here somewhere. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Rescue wounded soldiers. What does that look like? Are you wounded? well, he was wounded at some point. No wounded soldiers there.
Set it ablaze!
This one is wounded. Hello.
Thank you.
Which consumable is it? Alright, so... Ah, help! Okay, so you select and then you press 5 to use it. Okay.
To the side!
Thank you.
There are too many armors in this game that look like pajamas.
Thank you.
Split up from the side!
Oh, bow. You good?
Accept my gratitude.
What is that? Hassel Rillis. Okay.
Move, now!
All right, we're going over here. I'm like, regardless of what the mechanics is, the fact that it feels good when I shield bash somebody or I shield slam them with with shielded assault. They, you know, it feels good. It's, you know, the sound effect is nice, bong, and then they just immediately get slammed to the ground. Regardless of what the mechanics of the skill is, it makes the skill more fun, right? And that's what I mean when I say that graphics is actually what makes gameplay fun.
Arfanel must have sent you. The Queen's eyes see all, eh?
That they do.
Green bless you, then. I have everything I need from this hut. Was just about to take my leave. Would you do me a favor and clean up? I want to make my report.
What do you mean?
Take these fire salts. The empty crates over there are the perfect kindling. Head to the camp on the bluff when you're done here. I'm sure Arfanel would wish to thank you.
Goodbye. Want to find a Covenant defector over here? I'm mostly looking for books when I go around checking areas like that. But honestly, I also kind of just do it. I'm a loot goblin. But that is also another one of the issues with this game compared to Skyrim. And a big reason why I think people don't enjoy it. It's the fact that being a loot goblin doesn't feel as good in this game as it does in Skyrim. In Skyrim you can just pick up everything, like whether it's a fucking melon or a piece of string or whatever, it doesn't matter. You can always pick it up and it makes the game feel a lot better. It also makes the game feel worse if you are a loot goblin, because then your inventory is full of like nails and shit that you can't do anything with. And then you're constantly like at odds with character capacity in the game. Which is super low in Skyrim. No, what? No! And as a game developer, those are the kind of things that really matter. Like, you can look at a system and be like, this system is good. Or like, I like or I don't like having weight limits. Both choices come at a cost. None of them is really superior over the other. They both like affect the way the game works and how people approach it.
If you're here to end me, do it and be done. Tired of waiting.
I'm not here to kill you. I'm here to free you.
It's about time. Steel and Stone, you've got to get me out of here. I've got to reach my Marath.
I know you want to find your husband, but I was told to get you to the lighthouse.
He's there. Trapped with the rest of the Talon troops. Has to be. Look, I'm not the one the daggers are after. They're after my Marath.
Aren't you an officer?
I'm just a line officer. Not worth a chase across the ocean. Marathmash, my husband, is who they're after. Marath was an advisor to King Kurag Gro Orsinium. He wanted out. A real life.
So we have to get your Moroth and get out of here.
They'll have set up to bombard the lighthouse. Standard tactics. So we take out the artillery first.
But like carry capacity, as an example, like it really depends on the details and the context of why you want to have it or why you don't want to have it and what the rest of your game is like. But for example, this game doesn't have a weight limit. It does have an inventory limit though, which is similar, but it's not the same. But if you don't have a weight limit, that basically means that players are just going to take every single item that they find and put it into their inventory just so that they can maximize profits. And it creates like this forced feeling in the gameplay loop where you have to just keep taking and hoarding things to get money. And in like an open world game like Skyrim, for example, it becomes a huge issue. Is this guy stalking me? Is this an NPC? He just left stuff in it? How could you do this? Because when you have like free access to just infinite items everywhere, that makes the game really weird to balance. Because if the player can just go into like a dungeon or a house and just pick up like every single pot and piece of furniture and whatever, like everything that they can come across, every single dish, every single silver plate, every single, you know, candle. And that is like a way to make money. Then it's gonna make the game super weird. Like either you have to balance the prices around doing that, and then not doing that will become you know, not as viable, and then everything in the game is going to feel expensive all the time.
Keep moving. They'll never
And like, how do you solve that problem? It's just kind of fucked. Because like in Skyrim or Oblivion, money is not like it doesn't exist. Like literally like 2 hours into the game you have infinite money.
Troll sons caught me.
And that's partially because of that. Because you just end up looting everything. One of the only ways to solve that is to just not make everything lootable. But that also makes the game feel more artificial.
Can't believe these troll sons caught me. Steel spit. We need to take out their commander, Bernardine. Only way to make sure they don't keep coming after Moroth. That's not a steam pot. It's my laundry.
Going over here? There are way too many enemies here.
Barely broke a sweat.
Where are we going? Over here? Find the North Beacon Barracks. Take a full inventory. Oh, the guy, he's just leaving the chests. How could you do that? I think they probably respawn. Even like if you loot them and you leave like a little bit in them, I think they respawn eventually.
Bernardine is here. I can smell him. Let's do this.
Bernardine? Is Bernardine out here? No, Bernardine isn't in here. Kill Captain Bernardine. He's in here somewhere. I'm gonna...
shows her true colors.
Oh.
As long as we take 5 or 6 of them with us, I'm happy.
Okay. Escort Lakazga to the lighthouse. Where's the lighthouse? This guy has an entire army with him, man. Covenant marksman. Oh, that was the enemy. Oh, are we going up? Okay, good. Because that's where I needed to go.
Set me loose.
Excellent work. Being in the eyes isn't always about high-profile hijinks, eh? Still, I think you'll agree. Even support can be rewarding. Thank you, my new friend.
Oh!
Managed to bag my ranger. And Cariel here has been telling me excellent work.
You're safe. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. You have a soul of steel, my love.
May he always keep us together.
First forge! We made it!
Well fought, Lakazga.
And you, my new friend.
No,
Without
stop
you,
giving me
Maroth would have been
items.
dragged back to Orsinium in chains. Walk with Moloch, and may your kills be...
I can't fit it.
First forge! We made it! And you, my new friend.
There we go.
Honored guests, we must take our leave to Skywatch. A portal shall take us there quickly.
I also want to go to Skywatch. Hell yeah, dude.
So, how did it go?
I got all but Aranius. She fled the island for Greenshade.
The Heritance is expanded beyond Oridon. Damn it. I'll make sure the boss hears about your good work. Thanks for your service. So, how did it go? The Heritance is
Alright. We actually have crafting stations in here. I was afraid that I would have to go down to the
divines walked as
this
your
that I
son.
still don't really know what it is.
Ariel bless you.
Go to those crafting stations. I'm 99% sure again that it has something to do with like set crafting or something, but I just don't know. Ooh, we're close, but not quite close enough.
Ha! Best armor in Oridon, from the Brothers in Arms. Get it fresh from the forge.
No. It's too difficult to make money fast. Like, I could sell these soul gems, I guess, but I feel like it's not a good idea. But I'm really close to getting more inventory space. Is all. A lot of great swords. And the sealed sword is in my bank. And it is time to take it out, I think. Maybe I should make it purple. I can make it purple.
I have many fine goods. Get yourself a drink. And one for me.
I got it. Without getting caught. Small compass. That is superior. But this is Twin Sisters set. I think I might keep that.
Buying and selling.
Alright, perfect replacement right there. Also superior. Those are slightly better, but this is an inheritance. Which gives me 2 inheritance items now, which is more damage. So let's go with that. Oh. Got a belt we can research? How about the others? I didn't take the Sky Shard. Oh well. Oh, John, how's it going? Elf Stabber Blade. Yeah, sure. Okay. Next up is... Woodworking station is up here. 10,000. I need another 1,000. I'm alright. I'm not exactly a new player now. But I've never gotten very far in the game. I have a bunch of characters, but most of them are 16, 15. I have this 33 Templar and I have a 37 Dragon Knight. That I'm not sure how far I played on this character. Main quest, Cadwall's Silver. Yeah, I finished the main quest once. Or the original main quest. I think. Didn't reach CP? I don't know what that means. Probably not. If it's the constellation stuff, then yeah, no, I haven't seen that yet. Sorkin Arcanus is my favorite characters, maybe Necro. I've pretty much almost exclusively played Dragon Knights. And now I'm doing it again. This time I am doing one sword and shield though. Last time I did two-handed sword. So my last character was... I kind of spec'd out of everything. Let's go back. The way I played this character was... I wanted to play like bow and two-handed weapons. So that's what I'm doing here. Now I've got one setup with... Okay, right now I have two-handed weapons, which isn't exactly what my build was, but... I actually didn't have Burning Embers there either. I used this one. Do I actually use Volatile Armor? I think I actually use Rally.
I don't remember the last time things were this hectic.
And then here I just wanted to initiate on enemies by shooting them with the bow and then switch over to this. But I mainly went around soloing dungeons, which cleave with the shield is like super OP for that. So that's what I was going around doing mainly. So I wasn't using Dragon Knight much. I was literally just using the heal from Dragon Knight. And now I'm trying to play Dragon Knight different because I really enjoy the I really enjoy Burning Embers, or whatever it's called, Searing Strike. So I'm playing that. And then I'm just kind of trying to figure out the rest right now. But I do want to play melee. So I'm playing like this Fighter's Guild skill for healing. Burning Embers, Volatile Armor for like dots. And I don't really like Deep Slash that much. It does pretty bad single target damage. But right now, like, I don't know if Power Bash is going to be a better single target. But like Pierce Armor is a worse single target even than Deep Slash is. But Deep Slash is an AoE, so that's why I'm using it. But I think I'm doing enough damage right now. At least for just soloing. I'm not using the back bar right now. But I meant to. I'm just not sure how I want to do it yet. Like, I have Burning Embers there. And the idea is just, you know, I switch over and I use Burning Embers. No, not Burning Embers. Oh, this is the wrong skill, isn't it? This should be Igneous Weapon. The icons look too similar. So it's supposed to be Igneous Weapon, so I can swap over and buff with that. But I haven't really decided what I want to do. Because I can have a fire destruction staff in my second bar, and I can make the second bar be like an AoE thing. Mainly. Or I can play Sword and Shield in my second bar as well. And then I have like Deep Slash there as my AoE. And then in my other set, I have a more single target oriented setup. But I haven't decided yet. I'll decide later when I get more abilities unlocked. Like, I don't even know what I would like to use here on the Destruction Staff, for example. Or if I even would like to use the Destruction Staff spells. I haven't tried Fire Breath, but right now I'm kind of saving stuff. Let's see. Where's the Cooking Fire? It says Cooking Fire. There. I need to get provisioning to 20. There we go. So we can get better recipes for provisioning. Now, I don't know if I actually get any recipes or if I need to buy them.
It's not a party until someone gets eaten.
No, I want to do fire.
It's not a party
If anything.
until someone gets eaten. I'm just yanking your vines.
Recipe already known.
So, who's hungry?
I don't actually want to buy all of these right now. But she doesn't have what I need.
Your rank is...
Do you honestly think?
I want food that gives stamina regen. But she didn't sell that. Anyway, I spent the point, that's what matters.
Welcome, welcome. Shall I attend to your account?
And where's my sword? There. Now let's see what we can make here. I am level 24 and I have this level 24 sword. I actually have a level 23 weapon because I just got one. So it's like not actually that worth to upgrade, but I want to do it anyway just to give it a try. I want to try doing this. It feels like way too early to be wasting this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And then, for some reason, my inventory was like full of shit. It's just oak shields. Where's the enchanter? There. But I can't really make any good enchants. Because I only have level 5 enchanting. So... why is the minor glyph of frost so much stronger? When they're both minimum level 20. Weird. Either way, enchants are like whatever. You can just replace them. So let's do frost, I guess, since it just does more damage.
Only the finest merchandise.
Oh. Where's jewelry here? Enchanting. Is there even jewelry? There might not be. Alchemy pack? Nah, I don't think there is. Alright. Alright, I have like 6 billion million bows and stuff in my inventory. Where is this woodworker. Woodworking station is here somewhere. There. Maybe I should equip a new Inferno staff. I didn't have one equipped right now.
I have a need to slake my thirst.
As you say.
Quality goods. Quality goods. No questions. Get you something.
All right. Add stamina recovery. I guess these are fine. I'm just keeping.
Many fine goods.
I'm a little distracted. All right, let's go to the way shrine. Let's just go. My armor is broken. How do you even repair? There's an armorer. Do you just repair it like any merchant?
Stars guide you. Stars guide you.
Repair all, yeah.
Robes for the discerning spellcaster right here.
Hold on. I need to do some work stuff. Also, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Just give me a minute or so. All right. Before we do anything,
You saved the Queen. Stars keep you safe, traveler.
let's go and grab that Sky Shard. What's the way to get there, though? Like, this goes down. It's up there. Go over there.
What do you want?
Lighthouse Overlook. There we go. He's fading. Alright, let's go.
Light it then! Or are you afraid to singe your feet?
Hold there. First hold is under siege. We'll need you to head back to the main road.
I came to warn you of a Daedric attack, but it looks like I'm too late.
Sadly, yes. The attack is underway. Hold there. First hold is under siege. We'll need you to head back to the main road.
Yeah, you just said that. Can I help? I've worked with Rasumdar in the past.
You're one of Raz's. Thank Mara. We could use you. There are Daedra everywhere. Portals to Oblivion opened within the city, and an army of beasts threatens to take first hold.
Who opened the portals?
It's hard for me to believe, but reports indicate High King Lady Estri is behind this.
Wow.
We hold the line here, but that could change at any moment. Battle Reeve Urselmo sent a runner requesting aid. He has a plan to deal with these beasts, apparently.
I'll find the Battle Reeve at once.
He's at the Mages Guild Hall. Should be straight ahead across the bridge. Trinamac's blade keep you safe.
Goodbye. No, don't shoot me! Where's this guy? Is he all the way over there? Up there? We need to go over the bridge. Ouch!
Stars above. You have no idea how relieved I am to see you. I hope you're resolved. We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Just tell me what to do, Urselmo.
Estri has sealed the castle within a powerful barrier. It's powered by wards and guarded by Dremora. Destroy the wards, and we drop the barrier.
It's so weird that they gave this guy a Nord voice. How do we lower the wards?
One of the guild mages, Sinian, has a plan. We retook the hall here to gain access to a source of magical power. Head inside. She'll tell you what to do.
Good luck, Battle Reeve.
Trinamac guide your hand, and may he protect us all.
Who are these defenders? They're not Marines.
First hold must not fall. We've unsheathed our sharpest blades. Curious about these folk?
No. We're going in here.
Welcome to First Hold. It's just so lovely this time of year.
I've been to nicer places.
Ah, well, don't suppose you have about 100 blades behind you, no? All right then, time we saw more of town.
What do I do?
2 wards power the barrier around the castle. Here in the hall, we focus our will. Shape the tip of a spear. Alone, we'd be no match for a Daedric prince. Together, Estri's magics don't stand a chance.
Here in the hall? So you won't be coming with me?
You're a smart one. We'll need to stay here to power the ritual. You act as our focus, our agent in the world.
Focus?
Take this talisman, find the wards. One's in the east wing of the city, the other in the west. Just point, focus, and we'll do the rest.
My best, Sinian.
Just remember, it will take a moment or 2 for the ritual to do its work. I'd clear out the Daedra first, assuming you don't want to be eaten. Oh, and say hello to Razzie for me.
Razumdar is out there? Question mark?
Definitely. Didn't Urselmo tell you? He's been trying to find weak points in the barrier for us. When that thing goes down, he's sure to move up. I'd look for him in the inner courtyard, after your victory.
Destroy the western ward.
Success! Just one more ward to go.
But there were only 2 wards? That was super easy. Why didn't you do that earlier? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yes.
wards are down. Find Razumdar. He'll get you moving.
There he is, he's just squatting.
My friend, it is good to see you again. Your talisman. Razumdar sees you have met Sinian. Cheerful, isn't she?
Very. What's our next move?
We storm the castle and the realm beyond. This one imagines Estri is very upset. She threw in her lot with Dagon, and now nothing stands in our way. Estri is vulnerable, but Tamriel is still open to the Deadlands. This must not be. We must close her gates, end the threat of the Daedra.
How do we close the gates?
Each gate is maintained by a sigil stone. Enter the portal, find the stone and destroy it. Raz is going to guess they will be guarded.
So I should be careful?
Just so, my friend. Good luck in there. Raz will rejoin Urselmo and the others. Ensure First Hold is still here when you get back.
Good luck, Razumdar. Huh? Okay, I thought I had lit them all. Refuge of the refuge of the dread. Ouch. Hello, Manta, how's it going? Snore. One more. I don't really know why I'm using this staff right now. I'm just... Because I'm not actually leveling any of the skills. I guess I'm just leveling the skill itself. Because I've just got a bunch of unmorphed skills on it. I'm not even sure I want to use them. And I don't have any skill points. Let's just switch back to this. Is there someone else here? Yep, there's someone else here. Alright. I did it. Here? I mean, there is something here. Oh, they ran away just as I pressed the ult, but I guess 3 people are is acceptable. Okay, so we want to be in here.
The gates are closed, and Tamriel is just a little bit safer. What do you say we put an end to Estri?
Where's the battle reap?
He and Sinian are already inside. We have one more portal to close. The High-Kin Lady Estri clutches to Dagon's robes, hides within the Deadlands.
Will you come with me, Ras?
It would be Razumdar's pleasure to fight by your side. Follow. He shall lead the way.
Right behind you.
This one shall open the door.
Good, you're both here. We're going after Estri.
Dude, can you just always show? Just always show it. I can't remember, like, which fucking button do I press? That one, apparently.
Let's end this.
What do we have here? You dare challenge the power of...
So there's no cooldown in switching between. Alright, well in that case...
Estri, you've gone too far.
I could have this... spiked armor or whatever it's fucking called. Could have that there.
on where Irene.
Alright, we did it. We killed the last boss. Nice.
Destroy the stone. We'll see you back in Tamriel.
Estri dead. Release found. Razumdar couldn't have asked for more. Even this one must admit, you do good work. Without you leading the charge, today could have gone very differently.
What now, Raz?
Queen Irene has arrived. She's just outside with her retinue. This one is certain she'll want to hear your report. Go. We will speak again soon.
As you say. I think that
the battle reed tells me Estri is dead. I mourn her loss. She is the past, and you, our future. Your service to our people has been exemplary. You have proven yourself a valuable asset to the Aldmeri Dominion.
I think that's basically the end of this zone, but I'm gonna try to finish up whatever loose ends there are. Thank you, Your Grace.
Among those who heed my voice, you will be honored and welcome. Our alliance of three peoples is fragile but beautiful. With you at its heart, I'm certain the Covenant and the Pact will learn to fear the Eagle's cry. High Kin Lady Estri may be defeated, but there are still those who would oppose the Dominion. The Veiled Heritance is proof of that. High Kin Lord Rilis and I still have our work cut out for us here.
How could I be of help?
The King of the Wood Elves informs me there's some manner of discontent in Eldenroot, our capital city. Meet with King Camor and Eredon and work to end the discord. Once local matters are in hand, I'll meet you in Eldenroot.
How do I get to Eldenroot?
Travel to Skywatch and look for Captain Jimala. I've heard she's a reliable captain with a fast ship. She can bring you to the Port of Haven, which is just south of Eldenroot. And if she gives you trouble, tell her I sent you.
I'll head to Eldenroot, Your Majesty. So yeah, we have Castle Rilis.
My queen.
We have that.
How may I further the Dominion's goals today?
We have that.
Little brother, you're here.
You only call me that when you've done something you regret, or expect to regret.
Naaman, then what have they told you?
When you snatched father's crown for yourself, you never once called me little brother. Did you know that?
Please, I must know.
I heard you declared my wife a traitor, that you ordered Estri's death. Well, she's gone now, isn't she?
Little brother, I would have told you myself, if I could.
No regrets, dear sister. You did what must be done for the glory of the Dominion. How could there be shame in that?
High Kin Lady Estri may be...
So now we head south. Finish up that quest down there. So you can go out this way? Maybe? Is it closed? No. Ah. And here's the delve we have to do. I am very ready to leave this place, though. Let's finish off what we can find. And I really don't want to do... It's not Green Shade, is it? It's this one. You go to Grotwood. I really don't want to do Grotwood. So we could go there and do the main quest for a while. Ah, help! Naroon's Spite. Why doesn't it say below or something? I assume it's below. Pumpkin. Brewery. That looked like it was like a Halloween dungeon or something. What's up? Veiled Majesty. Blah 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 blah. Well, we don't need to worry about what people are telling the Veiled Majesty anymore because she is dead. So that's all good. This kitty cat is a companion. Isn't that an ult? Is that just a normal spell? How is he spamming it so much? It's like every single spell he's using is conduit. Maybe it's just a normal spell. I don't know. Oh, hello. My name is Ozozur. I've been found. Please deliver me to Gyreth at the Skywatch Mages Guild. A reward awaits. Just touch my necklace to contain me. What's this guy doing here?
Circle around.
Choose weapon. There's no sword here. Where is that? I guess I'll just take the shield then. Prophet set. It's a 1-part set. That's not a set. I don't know how to distribute my stats at this point. I figured I wanted a little bit more. Both magic and stamina, but I wasn't sure. I think I should get stamina and health. Because my main damaging skill is physical, right? Whoops.
Move to flank. Scatter.
Meat. Unlootable meat. Oh, we got all the Sky Shards? Well, that's good. Good news for me. Master? Oh, I did it. Jeez, that was close. That was hard. I wasn't expecting it to be Master. Wonder, can you spec that to be easier? No, you can just make forcing easier. I don't know what happens if you fail a lock though. Like, do you just retry it? Or does it become like unpickable for a few seconds? I don't fail them that often, so I don't really remember what might have happened. The Daedra are stronger than normal monsters, I feel like. But it's only like 10 or 20%, and it just doesn't amount to anything. Because the normal monsters are like 80% too weak. So it doesn't matter. Alright. Now the question is there some sneaky bullshit around this edge? I hope not. I'm not gonna go there. We have this quest.
Great prices for a weary traveler here. Test my claim?
Does she have any recipes?
Great prices for a weary traveler here.
Lead
Test
and
my
no.
claim?
Can't even buy that. Do I need to swim? Huh? Or do I go... Did I just fuck this up? I think there's some cave. Maybe we can go this way. Right, this is the right way. I don't know how much damage spiked armor actually does. It's really hard to keep track of what's happening. It shouldn't do very much damage when it comes to just the damage over time. But it also does damage when they attack me, I think. I think I just crit for 409 damage to any enemy that uses a direct attack against you in melee range. Yeah, the damage isn't amazing, but I don't know. They glow when placed correctly? So that wasn't correct. Holy shit. What a puzzle. Can we figure it out? Oh. Another one glows. Oh, we did it. I placed them correct. Why is this a thing? Use the Eye of the Ancients. I assume this is the correct path. Even though that other path also worked, but it's clearly not the intended path.
Mara's heart. You've done good work here. Little wonder Razumdar trusts you.
We've won?
Who knows how long it will take the town to rebuild. But with the Marines at Albax, we cut them to ribbons. We've won the day. Thank you. You've the thanks of a grateful captain.
We did it. Now we need to go and pray. Oh no. There's gonna be a quest line up here. Oh no. Just realized. Jajota. Oh, I also need to upgrade rune stones. Can I do that right now? Like, I do want these, but they're so weak that I don't really care. None of them are really, like, game-changing. Minor brutality. If you're in combat, you also generate 2 ultimate. This effect can occur once every 6 seconds. That's not very much. That's just going to be like 4 extra ultimate every encounter, maybe, if I'm lucky. But I do think that is... when I can put 2 points into that will be good. Improves your standard bash attacks. I don't really want to use my bash attacks if I don't have to. Restore 108 magicka. 432 every 8 seconds. When you have 19,000 magicka. It's honestly pathetic. If I get another point, it might be 800. And I still think that's pathetic, but it's something. It's like the equivalent of having an extra 100 magic recovery, or magicka recovery, which is not very strong. Let's take this. Stamina cost reduction.
Sorendil! Soren! That silly, stupid boy. He's going to get himself killed.
Who? What's wrong?
My son, Sorendil, scion of the last High Kinsman, Rillis the 12th. I was Rillis's mistress, and now my son risks his life for some fool treasure.
What's his plan?
He wants to prove himself to his ancestors. He thinks there's some sort of treasure deep in the vaults. Sor wants so badly to be a Rillis. I just want him to be safe. Please, will you look after him?
I'll do what I can.
We don't know each other, stranger. But you have a mother's gratitude for your kindness.
Goodbye. Is this the dungeon quest or something? Hi. Okay, I guess they're not aggro.
As heir to the name Release, I command the vault be open.
Sarandil, leave this place, bastard, or face the wrath of my loyal guards.
Father, I'm your son. Don't turn me away. It's mine by right.
Okay, now they're angry.
Banished to oblivion, and the man still won't acknowledge me. Who are you?
Your mother asked me to.
Damn it. She doesn't think I can handle myself. I'm a Release. The blood of Auradon's greatest warriors flows in my veins.
She mentioned a treasure. What are you looking for?
The Release helm. It imbues the wearer with the strength of a mighty warrior. It's the birthright of my family. Been in the Release line for generations. All the way back to Release the First.
I'll get it for you. For your mother's sake.
No, I mean, you can't. It's in the vault below us. The vault is shut fast by a trio of wards. Each ward is guarded by one of Release's loyal captains. And only I know how to lower the wards.
So I'll take out the captains. You take down the wards?
Fine, fine. I'll even pay you for your time. Just remember, the helm will only work for a scion of House Release. It's no use to the likes of you. Let's go.
He's not helping. He's just quivering in fear.
By order of High King Sarandil, I'll spill your blood.
Oh, okay. Sorry for interrupting you. I thought it was just a random NPC. But it was like a super guard.
Now I do my part.
Next one over here. Not in there. Up here.
Trespassers will be pursued, beaten,
No use until I have the
and sent
helm.
to oblivion.
This ward is going down.
Okay.
Intruders? Here?
I thought it was a sky shard for a second. I was like, wait, I thought I found all of them. Not impressed with your abilities.
Nice work. Now for the ward. That's the last of them. Let's get back to the vault entrance.
Okay.
Sorendil, what's happening? What did you do? Sorendil, what's happening? What did you do?
Don't worry, Mother. It's safe now. Trust me. The vault is open. Are you ready?
Yes, let's go.
Mother will stay here while we're down in the vault. We will fulfill my destiny.
Will your mother be safe up here?
We'll only be down there for a moment, and when I emerge with the helm, I'll be a powerful Release warrior. I'll be able to keep her safe
not
for
what
the
I
rest of our
asked.
lives.
Yeah, this is not the dungeon. The dungeon is over there. The Banished Cells 2. Where's the Banished Cells 1 though?
Protect me! I'll return the favor once I have my helm.
Wretched child, leave this place!
Leave me. I am a Release, and I'm here for what is rightfully mine.
As you wish, bastard! Guards, take him!
No, stop them!
You're such a pussy.
Good. Good, let's move on.
Release has ruled here for centuries. How has that warped, twisted our souls?
Stop with your whining. It's my destiny to claim my birthright.
Why is there a boiling pot down here?
Bastard!
Ancestors, help! Protect me! We're almost there. I can feel the power in the air.
I don't want that on. Let's see.
I am a Release!
Take it then, and see what it means to be a Release.
Stand back and behold the scion of Castle Release. What's happening to me? Help me! Help! I am a Release!
We warned you, tried to stop you. Only those with pure blood can master the helm.
Welcome to the family, slave.
Not a slave! I'm a Release! I'm one of you!
No! He's a dog! Alright. Gotta go tell the wife that her son just died by turning into a dog.
I convinced my brother to wear the helm, and then led the mob who killed him. Mother wore the helm after father died. We never found her body. I wore the helm at the Battle of Ten Mars. I slew my son with my bare hands. Uncle hid the helm from me for years. I ripped his throat out on my birthday. The helm is our power source, and our curse. Only a true son of Release can wear the helm. Now, be gone!
Hello, wife. Your son is dead. Rip.
The guards are quiet again. Something's happened. Where's my son? Where's Sorendil?
Sorry, Elanwe. He's gone.
Gone? How? What happened down there?
The helm's magic overwhelmed him and he attacked me. I had no choice. I had to kill him.
You did what you could. I somehow knew it would end this way. Thank you for listening to a mother's plea. I'd like to be alone now.
Alright. Let's go and finish this. Troll. Yeah, I really honestly just want more. Alt generation.
Have you ever wondered what's out there? What lies beyond? It's time I found out.
All right. Well, I would love to finish the stream off with soloing this dungeon, but I actually want to figure out where to get the companion first. And it is almost midnight, so we're not gonna do a dungeon run right now. I will go there and discover it, so we can just teleport there, because I think you can always teleport to the dungeon entrance. Yeah. Okay, so we got Banished Cells 1 and 2 here. This is definitely the dungeon I have done, for sure. I'm pretty sure there are a bunch of Clannfears down there.
Careful, Milksop. There are some dangerous places around here. You might get squished.
I'm not a milksop. I fought scarier things than you can imagine.
You've probably fought what? Some mud crabs and malnourished bandits? Undaunted tackle the big things. Scary things. Found only in the dark places of the world. Things with flesh-eating fists, hungry for your face.
The Undaunted? Who are the Undaunted?
We are. Thrill-seeking adventurers, everyone. We aren't mercenaries like the Fighters Guild, or patriots like the Dominion. We fight to prove we're the toughest of the litter. You want in? You'll have to prove yourself.
Yes, I want to be one of the Undaunted.
That's the spirit. What's a centuries-old cursed bloodline in the face of unmitigated bravado? Enter the banished cells, stay a while, maybe bother a ghost. If you come out alive, see me at the tavern in Volkelgard. We'll talk more then.
Will you help me in the Banished Cells?
This one doesn't help. This one has already done his due diligence, seen his share of dangerous delves. His job is strictly to send the uninitiated head first into unknowable terror. But good luck in there.
You'll come back with a story for sure.
What are the perks of being undaunted?
We are experienced adventurers.
Oh my
We
god.
can
Yeah, I know. You get a skill line for being undaunted. And I think like all of the skills are just dog shit. Bone shield might be okay. I don't know. Maybe some of them are alright. This is a ranged taunt. But all of these skills are like... Friends can activate this thing to do this and that. Which means they're pretty bad overall. Activating a synergy restores 2% of your max health, stamina, and magicka. Increases your max health, stamina, and magicka by 1% per type of armor that you have equipped. So this would be 4% max health. Not super interesting, but it's something. But yeah. Let's go hand in the prey at the shrines thing.
Just when I needed some company.
All the way over here.
Did you do as you promised? Do my children know peace?
They're all at peace now, because a stranger prayed at their graves.
Ariel, bless and keep you, traveler. You have no idea how much this means to an old woman. Now I can find peace myself. I'll be with my baby soon. It's been so long since I've seen their faces.
Right. There's a quest here. What is this?
Hello there. Are you enjoying the festival?
I found this necklace. Does it belong to you?
Little Ozo!
Oh, yeah.
You found him! Thank you so much! I don't know how he manages to get so lost. Here's the reward, as promised.
All right. Now the next question, I guess, is our achievements again. I don't know why achievements are so hidden. Map completion. I haven't finished that. There are still 9 quests. Annuad paraphrased, the Lunar Lorcan. Alien inscriptions regarding the Ebonheart Pact, the Lay of First Hold, varieties of faith, the High Elves. Alright, so it's like the Mage's Guild quests, I think. Probably Thieves Guild. Perhaps. There's still a world boss I haven't even found on the map. What's that? It's gotta be like back here. I don't know where else. Down here? Anyway. We'll figure that out next time. We'll do that Dornan. We'll see where the last boss is. And then we'll do the Mage's Guild quest, I think. I think I remember what it was, so. Anyway, and we'll do the dungeon. That'll be that for tonight. Next time. Thanks for